Saka. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. It's a really well-measured ball. Trossard, and he's had it nicked away. And that interception was most necessary. And the shot's on here. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So they had it all to do again.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
And this is Rooney.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's managed to get free. And the finish! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Rooney fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitution on the field, number 12.
So we have movement on both benches.
Coming on the field is number 2, Josko Gvardiol.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Կարա դե թող խաղան գժվեցրի իրար րոպե մեկ ստարտա տալիս ոչ խարացերի խաղը պաուզի մեջ մնացարա թե ինչ ես հետդ նանելու այ ոչ խարարա sense ոչ խանարին պետք է արկել են ֆուտբոլ խաղը
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This will probably be a dink far post.
What a save by David Raya! They want to be quick to recover this.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found a way through. Crosses it in here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Engages and forces him off the ball. 5 minutes to add. Rodri. Gordon. Rooney charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's a sharp little ball here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So that means another 30 minutes football. So we are still gridlocked.
birthday boy a
Well, look,
very
this has
special
been a
birthday.
hard-fought counter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Mark Gahey.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 6, Lisandro Martinez.
That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get onto this? Eze receives it in a wide position. Kajolu. That's a sharp pass. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. Soboslai. Counts. Decent chance! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
6 minutes in.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and he found the angle.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Counts. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Lisandro Martinez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodri, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Saliba. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. So this is it, one goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And this is Owen. He's picked his way through. Owen. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's definitely onside.
Why? What is that?
Anderson. Gordon. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Rooney. Chance! It's hit the upright.
Aha, չի վազում է շի տղեն արա։ Լստեն նա է շի տղ արա, բազի արա։ Կայնես մնաս տեղ արա։ Ո՞վ է արա։
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better
Նայ
and
արա,
better.
ինչեր անամ ախպեր։
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So again, we have parity.
Why would
Well,
it
that might be that, Peter.
Guarda,
Maybe both sides
guarda,
just
non
going
è
to
era.
settle for the draw now.
He has a look up. Chance!
Կողքի արա, ված չես արա։
Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has
Ոնց
got to
է
be
ստարտալ
it!
ապը։
This has to be it!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Number 10, Bernardo Silva.
Պաշտպանները չկան вообще ապը, մեռել են։ Ոչ այնքա, ոչ էսը չթողում ամեն ամենը։
Substitution on the field. Number 17,
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Vay, orası sahil benim Brenner'a.
Nicely shaped ball. And that is as far as it goes. They needed to win, and they have won.
Bursa şerlem xağal. Երկրորդ, այ քեզ բան ա։ Լավ եմ մատնենք դիվիզիոն ուշում։ Ֆազադանը նրա արինք։
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Բարկալյա։ Այս պաշտպանելին առածա ինչպես միշտ։ Ինչպես միշտ ապարես։ Մայմը չի խաղարա։
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Armenia
today's
are
match.
looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, we all know about the pace and the running strength of this fella, Bradley Barcola, Peter. But what's impressed me most is the maturity and intelligence in his play. His link-up game is highly effective, and he's just as capable of hurting teams with good decision-making as he is running past everyone.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Neymar. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Aguero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's fabulous. Barcola had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Oh, it's played into the area. Good read, needed to be. Egypt with their first corner, the first in the game for our side, actually. Timber attempts a clearance. And here's Del Piero. Robertson. Strong running down that left flank. Cross to the back post. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Aguero.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Oh, that was vital. Yamal.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul.
That's
a booking. Always looked it.
Two.
Oh, that's well spotted. Kimmich. Romero gets on his bike and on the move. He's had it taken off him. Kimmich. And it's Robertson. Serginho. He's found the way through. Drill. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
But it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Timber. Barcola. Rijkaard. Kimmich. Yamal. Calmly anticipates. Robertson was coming up to the 30-minute mark. Sharp little ball here. Saves the shot. Wonderful from Del Piero. A finish of true class.
Goal scorer for Egypt.
And Egypt are in front.
31 minutes is number 9.
No.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
An intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nicely spread. Barcola is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
Armenia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half,
Oğlum,
just to set the
bazı-
tone for what's to come.
Aguero receives it in a wide position.
Oğlum ne
Brilliantly
yani?
cut out.
Oğlum ne uğrattı Ali yara? Oğlum ne yara
Pretty
eli
loose
sıkarlara?
pass. Not the most accurate
Oğlum ne
pass.
ise sıkmama bir yara. Opır şet
Serginho.
çabuk. Kıyna doğanı neresi?
Now it's Del Piero. Romero gets a foot in here. And that has put paid to that. Robertson. Ambitious ball here. Pele.
Aradaki fırra. Resi bir şey bu fırra sakfet.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And here's Neymar. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here.
Açıkım çamkarım.
That's it, 45 minutes up.
I would
Been
like
no
to invite
shortage of
everyone to
industry
join
or
me
intent
in
thus
second
far.
Fiyatı
A
dır
little
çamara var.
inspiration and
special guest.
inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Armenia unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Ora urek sağıt gali ne
Just
o bay
about
ki
sits
berki
out the,
başmana
first
ara.
45 minutes, and he's rising!
Polis tuğle kim ne ara?
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Kummamaydı.
Belletti. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Barcola.
Ora çem haskene ma bıxya kahım nor bazım ara.
That's headed upfield.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on
Oh,
protecting the
sarı
ball.
çıtı sapı.
Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Polis yezi takımda yara.
Oh, he's bustling through. There's the shot.
Vay ho.
And it's in. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
The goal
Right
scored
place,
for
right
Egypt.
time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Egypt are doing very
Ora
nicely,
bella
thank
bara
you.
ora sarı bak. Bıxya sağıt gali te ara kayno.
This goal.
And Del Piero! Rijkaard. Neymar.
Opır çem
Look,
haskene
they've had their
bolsa
chance to
versin bir
regroup
dakara.
and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
No, again there's no way through. Yamal.
Vay ora sarı kup.
Barcola.
Hırsıran ara.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Egypt needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ara kayna veli ara ora sarı bak bir ara.
Serginho. And it's Di Maria. And it's Serginho. Tries to pass it through. Del Piero wants to run onto this. And that's the keeper's ball.
That will annoy the manager. They're
Vay,
making themselves
Quinn.
too predictable here.
Yamal.
Ora
Pele.
çin talim ya kamit pasları.
Rijkaard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here. Oh, super ball.
Ora la bak bir ara.
Armenia claiming
Ara,
a corner,
ara.
and the referee concurs.
Resta bir şey şutsanım da ara.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Well, the two coaches are signalling
Arada
changes here,
Kava
both at the same
var.
time.
Bradley
And it's been
Barcola.
taken short.
Number 19.
Pele.
Lamine Yamal. Number 22. Neymar.
And that is well cleared.
Coming on the field. Number 12.
Armenia perhaps contemplating their next change here.
24. Desiree Doué. Number 13.
Wriggles his way through.
Aranın bir
Shin to
Messi
shin,
çıkan
bicep to
korkusu
bicep, and he
bana.
wins out.
Lionel Messi.
Doué.
Vay vur sarı.
Mbappe. Now it's Iwobi.
Such good technique.
Oh no circumventing this opponent. Oh, the
No,
movement is slick,
no,
the
no,
speed is
disgusting.
slippery. The defence though able to hold on this time. Oh, he's found
Böyle
that.
vay vur.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Messi. Now it's Pele. It's a really well measured ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he stands tall, impenetrable. Romero. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Rüstıran ara.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Armenia truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Vay
He has found a way
kulağı.
through. Messi. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement.
Oh,
Came up
for
against
sure.
a
What
defender
she
though who
mentioned
was
about
ever so... Oh no, what has
Gına
happened
ya.
here?
Regalap gına tırlabdus. Să starta talinai. Start, mati bavon. Spun no gata.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 6. Joshua Kimmich.
Vay vur. Sonra
Coming on
sak
to replace
seni
him
xağab.
is
Vani
number
mesh mana
16,
sonra pauzi ara.
Rodri.
Ara xağayı tan no gata. Hles yezin ne karam ya. Չի տալի նայ։
Messi.
Չի ֆռմ, ոչի բան չի անում ապա։
That's a cute ball. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. He's got away. Doué proves just a little bit too... Doué!
Հələ չի խփում արա։
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Vay orası, այս ինչ վերել է։ Այս ինչ դայաղ էր արա եկավ կապավանձի արա։ Արա սրանց ոչ չեն հեռացնում вообще։ Ախպեր նայ անասուն ապա 2-0 կերեմա գնդակը վերցա կայնին արա 86-րդ րոպենա։ Հա որի տենց արի։ Մերը ոստարա գլխով մի պճղը
And it's Doué. Oh, no joy this time.
Պաջեմ հնա չեկավ
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And he's managed to get free. And he's managed to gift it
There
back.
will be 3 minutes at a time.
Right card. Good play on the left-hand side here.
Pretty robust defending.
Messi. Looking for the run. Van Basten. Added time going up
մի
here.
հատ ուդար
It's
չարի
3
վարորդին
minutes.
ասպեր Նա մի հատ ուդար չարի
And that's
վարորդ
it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take.
Absolutely not pesram chini sranse khagala per. Baji taga na pesram. Nay thule le nay ոնց කරਵਾ per. Ես կուտսան նողը տարա։ Արտեխի մտայց դիվիզիոնը։ Հիմա ներվերս խաղ տվի ապե կապը չկա։ Maçta alır böyle. Ay Kezban ara.
Hello everyone and welcome to
So bring it on.
today's
Hype,
match.
expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Pele. Barcola. Cannavaro does well not to be outdone there. And here's the chance to counter.
Bırak şitre kumak ver.
That looks a
Bırak
decent
bol
ball.
para.
And he plays one through. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he cuts out the supply. Zanetti. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Knocks it into space. Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Pelé. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal supplying the width on this right-hand side. Great chance! And it's a goal! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
After 12
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Number 23, Pelé.
Zanetti.
Pelé.
Le,
He's
le.
found the way through.
Pelé.
He's had a fair tumble
Ah,
under
yes,
that
yes,
challenge.
yes.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barcola. And the two sides separated by the
Benim
game's
bu
only
takım
breakthrough
etmeyin
moment
artık.
to this point.
Orada,
And
orada,
the
orada.
score is 1-0. Suarez finds himself offside. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Barcola getting forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Barcola.
Ah, khara.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Pelé. Pelé. And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Arda Güler. Shot could be on. Güler! And that's a tiny finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go. And
Why?
It's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Armenia are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal.
Arabesk kalk tekman.
Zanetti. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's shifting through the gears here. Corner.
Belletin, Belletin ara. Arabe khag ay do ara.
Terrific effort. And he's quick to get rid.
Vay!
15
Kenan.
minutes till half time. Shot it goal.
Allah Allah.
It's in.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside
But
there
nice
as
goal
well,
up
Peter. He
for
just
a
seemed
half
to
an hour.
instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
32 minutes is number 9.
Sparta Rotterdam cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden,
Ara
it seems
Bernat.
the belief is back.
Nicely shaped ball. And he shoots!
Vay, orası arabe siçeyin ana mara. Araya kabir kot khapet hava yara marchka pashmanısı numara.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Ara
Oh, he
kaynağı.
did so well to hold his run and stay on
Ay,
side, Peter.
cool.
That was really clever.
Arada
Two goals
Eline
on
uğrat
the
tali ara
day.
or.
He may not yet be done. It's turning into
Vay
quite a gem, this.
Ara oldu
It's a
hapus like.
chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pelé. Challenged just a bit on the
Burada
firm
iştirak
side.
içinde numarada.
Nice interception.
Rıskı
His
rıskı.
positioning was spot on. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Աշիային
40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Spread it left. Now it's Barcola.
Օր դինա չի բազում արա 100 արագությունով
That's been cut out, well played.
Վայ Արա տելյա բարա
McAllister going forward. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Հնա արա թե չգիտեի որ Տուրքը
Goulet is always
Now,
looking to
kind of
break
one.
lines. Puyol! That was quite a hit. Barcola.
Որը որը
Beckenbauer.
Արա գնացեք արա
Barcola.
Հլնդեն այ արա
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Armenia
Well, they
are
covered what
finally
happened,
getting a
what?
much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides
Why?
with 2 goals going in at half-time. Back on the way then. Can he get onto this? Van Bouten gets it clear. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's gone backward here.
Հլնստա
And this is Aguero. Can he finish?
Ապրը
Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Armenia with the lead.
Ահա արեսի ձևակցում էան արա
And he's had it nicked away. Yamal.
Արա դե մի անգամից տվել եմ այ ոչ խարարա
Zanetti. Couldn't
Դուր
squeeze
արա
it through. Nicely weighted ball. Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome.
Հնա արա
They
ինչ
should have
տվեց
done a
արա
lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Վայ քու
Tries to play it through. Suarez picks it up out wide. And it's Zanetti. Now here's the delivery. He's got space here.
Ահա
Nicely worked. Now he's off and running.
Վայ
Just
որը
beyond his reach. Looking to play him in.
Well, Peter, just see here how
Հնա
all of the
արա նայ ուրա
attacking
տալի արա
players
որը
are dropping back
տվեց
anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Վախ
Yeah,
արա
they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way.
Հնա ուրա
Well,
տալի
that's
արա
certainly
վայ
more
ես
like it. They
տուծում
can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a
Hılı
really
ne ya?
front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's picked his way through. A lovely feat. It's Aguero!
Վախ արա ինչ
It's hit the
արեց արա
crossbar. Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
He probably had a good view of it as well, Peter. Obviously, an inch or two lower, and that's in the back of the net.
Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there.
Արա կախեց մնաց տեղը
Now it's Ronaldinho.
կախել էր
Now, can they get
լրիվ
him
կախել
away?
էր ապը
That's good play. Oh, that is
Արա
good.
չի
Super
թեքում
running,
ապը
sharp movement. Came up against a defender though.
Հլը
who
նայ
was
ուրա տալի
ever so
արա
determined.
հլստենայ արա նույն ձևի գոլ
Chance for a
Արա
shot.
ստենայ արա որը սրբ կայնավ արա
Swings it. Getting up there.
Թութը կեն բրետ արա
Nearly, but not quite.
Արա ոնց
Suarez
ախպետ արա ոնց
certainly
կրա
knows
կայնի
that he's missed a
որ
real
արագությունը
chance
չեմ
there,
թողի
but he
արա
can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Goulet has found the net here, of
Հելն
course.
այո, շում հասկանում։
And that's been
Հենց ես
intercepted.
That
նայ։
was well played,
Հələ ստեն
well
այո։
stopped.
Great vision. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcola. Goulet.
Հելն այո։
Cafu
Օր դա
calmly
բորա։
anticipates. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Օր դա շես դուս արա, ո՞ր սարը։ Այ ախպերը դու գիշ չեք արա։ Որ ո՞ս կարա տաշի դուս արա այդ պասը ավտոմատա դրած։ Կամաս կտցրել եմ, հա։
Sparta Rotterdam really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's found space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Beckenbauer. And back to the keeper they go. Belletti. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name.
Ain't of a merda. Հորը 5 անգամ ընդ տվեցի պաս չտվեց։
So we have movement on both benches. Neymar coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision making.
Bradley Barcola. Number 13. Ada
Romero.
Number
That has
19.
been cut short.
Lamine Yamal.
Yeah.
Coming on the field.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Jack Grealish.
Beckenbauer.
Number 22.
Boy.
He's a little undercooked.
Number
He's got
21.
away.
Lionel Messi.
Sparta Rotterdam really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw.
Oh, what has happened here? Here comes another cross. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Probing pass, and it's been played through. That's been intercepted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Luis Suarez, spread to the right.
2 added minutes have been
Neymar.
indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And he's managed to get free.
Hadi la vara.
Rashford.
Ora karin bince short. Ora boş.
Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive
Hello,
moment.
We would like
Pele
you to have a
taking in the accolade.
Hazır karin kara. No, giden var tuğlarına zorluk karin kısıran abi. Նոր փեսը որն է, էսի նկատում ես։ Դիվիզիոն ապեր, դիվիզիոն։ Լավն է, վատը չի էլ։ Նորմալ էլ ինգերը շատ գիտեմ աղբեր դե ֆուտբոլը էլ։
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. David Seaman, clearly one of the finest English goalkeepers of modern times.
Well, Peter, if you're part of the defence in front of him, the lines of communication are fully open. He has a big say in redirecting traffic away from his box.
And his career went on and on and on.
Listen, the best tend to stay around.
Vay, Sara bana botu kedikopneylara.
That has ended up in no man's land. Goulet. Doesn't quite get there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's a key interception. Timber.
Հոլնա яրա յուրա տալի արա դե լավ արա հասկացանք էլի ախպեր
He is through here. To his cross.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Goulet. Some good work on the right flank here.
Ապր չեմ հասկանում խատանց թեքնիկ անգամից ռեսկի
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. Yamal. No, there's no going past him this time. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And he's managed to get free. Doué. Oh, he's felt that. To Totti. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Timber. He's found a way through. Oh, he's charged for a shot. Oh, Besiktas! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Besiktas are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Beckenbauer goes sliding in.
Perfect
example. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Rijkaard. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Olise. That's been cut out, well played. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Tries to play it through. Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Stood up well to him there. And now the breakaway. Rijkaard. This is promising.
What a chair. Offside ne yaar. En khane kap motor robotların arasından kara. Ne yapayım falan.
Goulet going face to face with his great rival. And he is deftly away. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Romero is very much of the nonchalant school of defending. Olise! Oh, he's hit the and collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. This possibly the last play of the half. Pele getting this one clear. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Aliste marchi. Aliste nara. Mio ki check up ganda ki barara.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. You give it, and that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Bradley Barcola.
So we're off again.
Coming on the field is...
Well, I think they have to be positive. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack the real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle him.
Armenia different to some extent this half.
Ora
Details
Turara!
of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their
Ne, μια
overall
kamis to veli
strategy.
çtavet, ne.
And
Dısırım
has
ne
put
ya.
paid to that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Armenia
Pulita
clearly
gayet
should have gone
interesant.
for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rijkaard. And it's Timber. And
Չի
here's
տալի արա,
Neymar.
միանգամից չեն տալի սրանք չեմ հասկանում։ Այս սաղի վրա պաս կասանյա կարա, ոչ մեկ չի տալի արա։
Ah, good steal, he just read it. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! And no mistake. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Լես եթիմին արա։
Armenia cut their deficit and look
Լենա,
raring
արա
to go
մտ
again.
լստը նայեք էլի արա լես։
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Շորա
Ball
չկսը։
now, how can he reach it? Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Արա
And it's Scholes. Xavi Alonso bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Threads one in. And this is Aguero.
Armenia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Totti demonstrating his defensive quality there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, no joy this time.
նայ, սա պաշտպանները
Nice
եկել
looking
են
ball.
ապա։
Pass somewhat off target. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Վայ, օրս սա
That'll be a
տշես
throw-in.
դուս արա։
Looking to play him in. And it's gone back to the keeper. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's through here. He's picked his way through.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And he's there to clear it. It's Neymar!
Օրա բռնեց արա։
And the keeper
What a
has reacted
ball!
superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the pass is intercepted.
Շնորհակալ չի
Alonso.
հասցնում։
Tries to pass it through. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Totti, and it's made its way to him. Back to the keeper it goes.
Լնա ուրա
Armenia
տաշելի արա,
needed
օրս
that,
ինչ
they
անած
really
սրան արա։
needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's found a way through.
That's a shame.
Why,
because it's such a
Yara?
good decision. Armenia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Number 23, Pelé. Number 9, Sergio Aguero. Coming on the field.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Number 12, Marco van Basten.
No, that's been intercepted. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that was asking for too much. Neymar. Beckham venturing down the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's been played through. Messi! Goal! And that is what they came to see. What they demanded to see. His first. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass?
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They just couldn't take it.
In towards the back stick.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
There will be 3 minutes.
And he's intervened well there. And that has not gone well. Lovely pass, but can he get there? They get a throw in. Neymar. And that's that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either.
Ay Kezban. Բռնավ երկրորդ դիվիզիոն արա։ Դա ոնց ով էց միավոր տվեց։ Mas já apenas ligar.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
And I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
That's good running with the ball.
Can
Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. And he was quick to react. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's a shade optimistic. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Looking for options for movement. And he's there to make the challenge. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Aguero. Gerrard. And this is Gerrard. Cuts it back. Getting up there! He's done very well to get to that.
Totti is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Pass isn't the best. Totti going face to face with his great rival. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Tries to cross. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Arda Güler. Rijkaard. Armenia yet to have an attempt on goal. Ball swung in. That has ended up in no man's land. That has not gone well. Looking for the run. Güler. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. Koeman did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's a sharp little ball here. In with the challenge. Romero. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Güler is onto this. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Barcola. Rodri. Oh, good-looking ball. Can he get onto this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's been given away. Ronaldinho. And it's Rijkaard. And he's in on goal. And this is Lewis. It's Totti! And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Barcola. Ball played for Rijkaard. It's a really well-measured ball. Koeman.
Arada kaynım bayıl ya. Dead pine kaynım açız karım.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho. Gerrard. And that was nowhere near his best. Goulart running with the ball.
Aha!
That's the end of the first 45. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Didier Drogba. Coming on to
Down to business again.
Number 23.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Plays it across. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Armenia come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
That is good strength. Tries one from range. Straight at the keeper.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Aguero.
İyi. Ora du bache sarafes kçmara. Karmi tumbe. Line devi
And
natal
he has shown
ya.
him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. He'll fancy himself from here. Pele!
Ora brne sara, ora
Brilliant
sara.
stop from Courtois.
Ora bon sara.
Aguero is herring after that one. Armenia have reclaimed it. Barcola is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Tries to play it through. So no flag here. Plenty to aim at here. Decent
Ara
chance!
dilla veli.
Almost an hour gone.
Ne ora tali ara ora sara.
And still we await the first breakthrough. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Yamal. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. A probing pass. And this is Pele. Has crossed
Ora
it.
dilla bara vrov kçeli ara
Should
de.
be the goalkeepers, and it is.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Gerrard. And it's Rijkaard. Ambitious ball here. And he was alert to it. Totti. And it's lofted through here.
Ora mora sara gidem ban
That
nara.
has been slung wide. Goulart. Spread to the right. Now it's Yamal.
Such good technique.
That's very neat. Belletti. Now it's Barcola. Chance!
والله برنت صار.
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Armenia really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Armenia have their second corner now. Goulet with the short one. Pinches it off him.
والله يبغى سبوت كاتشيكا باباكتو.
Not the most accurate pass. Applies the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Beckenbauer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Bradley Barcola. Number 13, Ada Goulet. Number 19, Lamine Yamal. Coming on the field. Number 18, Jack Grealish. Number 24, Desiree Doué. Number 10, Bernardo.
Terrific!
وراك أخذ صار. أخذ صار.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job.
أراد الله نورمال خبير يا رب.
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Aguero really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
خلينا يورطة بس.
Now it's Messi.
أوه.
Looking to play him in.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bullish header! Grealish getting forward. He is through here.
Oh, really well played.
Hoisted in. Oh, well played, well played. Grealish with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
He's got away. He has found the way through. And it's Grealish. Turns back here, probably the best option. I think we're just about done here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's nice. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's loose here. He's hit it long, but astray. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And we're done. Armenia have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Pele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
نگذرو چاخینگ Տուֆտա ձուկ է լավ այսպես տուֆտա ձկներին թոքցի Արա դες քսի էլի, այ մախտար շուն էլի, արա դեսի անելու բան, ախպեր։ Արա ինչ ես անում, դե խաղում ես խաղա, չէ, հելի ռադ էլի, արա։ Որ մեկը ռաստվում ասած երկրորդ փողոմա։
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Now the cross. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Pelé. Pelé. That is a crunching tackle. And he can thump it away. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
And back to the goalkeeper. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldo gets into a good position. Barcola is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Pull it. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And he's picked it up out wide. Barcola. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's been played through. Shoots! He scored! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
True Bangkok United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one
He's going for goal! It's hit the upright. That is ended up in no man's land. Yamal has it out wide and in space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Aguero. Now it's Pele.
Արա դա չի տալի, հələ աուշստամ են ապը։
And that's been
Հələ
one
նա
step
յարա,
back.
արա ինքան կայնավ։
Now, can they get... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Belletti. Yamal is sharing after that one. That's a good foray he's making.
Արա դե լավ թեքել, արա դա մեռա թեքելով։
Messi. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. He's picked his way through. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was
Նայա
very
չի
poor.
բազում արաջուգնը։
Well read, nice interception. Thuram knocks it into space, couldn't squeeze it through. It's a good run down the right. And here's Aguero, Pele.
Տուրայքուն։ Ora tu lov ora
That is
khies ora
good.
tan kushas
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Messi in towards the back. It's a goal.
A
2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is all they have time for.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So, into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he plays one through.
Yeah,
It looks as though he was given a penalty. He has. Really could have done without this. So this to extend their lead. Off the post. Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game. Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Gullit. Adriano. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Messi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the ball's gone astray. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Messi goes for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? De Rossi, towering header! Oh, crossbar! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Beckenbauer. And they're back on the ball again. Adriano. And this is Messi. He's played it long. Great defending, strong and determined. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. The ball is loose and the chase. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. True Bangkok United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Romero does well to get it back. Armenia can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Crunching tackle. And they've got rid. De Rossi. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's neat. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele, and here's the chance to counter. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to play it through. Schmeichel with the clearance. And the shot! Eden Hazard! That is a beautiful thing! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
85 minutes is.
And they are disappearing out of sight. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Hazard demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Pele. Driving through the middle. He is through here. Can he get on the end of this? Hazard, he's through. Chance! And it's there! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. That was easy, almost too easy.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Aguero! Ford shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. And that is that. Armenia have very little in the way of excuses here.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's found a way through. Chiellini eases the ball away from him. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That has ended up in no man's land. Plays a sharp little ball here. He is through here.
What the hell? What a warm sort of.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard has been caught there, it's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Pele! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Lampard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking to play him in. Yamal. That is masterful defending. Pass somewhat off target. Picked out brilliantly. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Barcola. He's picked his way through. Big chance!
That wasn't far away. Well, look at him. Furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And that's a throw. Chiellini. Vieira. That's Gerrard. Now it's Hullet. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that's well seen too. Shifted it to the flank. Hullet getting forward. Goulet. Yamal. It's a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Hullet.
He's
gone for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Kajalu. Barcola. A good play on the left-hand side here. Lampard. Knocks it into space. It's run loose here. Kajalu. Barcola. Rijkaard. The most accurate pass. Best. That's good play. So much time and space here. Kajalu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lampard. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Goulet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well,
the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Gerrard. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he's made sure that's not getting through. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcola scooting forward.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He's beaten the last man. Yamal.
Aguero clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Gerrard. Vieira. Romero kept away, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Aguero. Cruyff. Aguero. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. That gets us going once more.
Armenia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, that's fabulous.
They've been denied a chance.
And that's a good finish. It is the pick-me-up they all longed for. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Armenia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Now it's Aguero, and he is dashing away. Aguero is fouled, and he is going into that little black book.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Cruyff, great reaction. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, that was vital. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. It'll be a throw-in. And he's picked it up out wide. Skims one in. And he's managed to get free. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Pele. And the shot! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came
Ora
off
çeva
beautifully.
bakın, çeva.
Armenia
Çek kaynağı
are
mapı.
sitting pretty,
Çeskarım
2-0
van
up.
timing'i
And
birnesi
things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you,
That's
you would
what
have
kind
thought
of
that
stuff
when the
about.
last one went in.
Played out to the left flank. Cruyff. He has found the way through. Well, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal. Nice
Hadi
control.
ne yara hadi. Ne
Howson
yeli yara
did
da
just about
çiğin
enough to
demeli
come out
yara.
on top there.
Ha,
Neither
Helmut
party
demeli pas
overly
hatalı
willing to
yaptı.
compromise. He's found the way through.
Vay Espen.
He's had a
Aha
shot.
bak kız benim.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that's it.
Ağzına bak.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
Ağzına bak biraz. Çor dibi canavar atınırına. Yurt kam çor. Ya oraçine sase duaper. Kırım.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is, of
today's
course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Just eases him off the ball, and he's there to make the challenge. And it's Memphis Depay. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aguero. Milan are looking to break at pace, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Tele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Some good work on the right flank here. Rijkaard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He has found a way through. And it's Gerrard. Look at the space here. It's Memphis Depay. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eze! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Kadiolu. Now it's Lopez.
That's
He's
good
found
play
a way
from him.
through. Fermin. Margin for error there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tele. Takes a shot. But he's left disappointed.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
And it's Van Basten. Armenia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Pele, and he's managed to get free. Pele. Corner then. Armenia with the corner. There first. Pele goes short. Lovely bit of skill. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bale. Here's a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Belletti. Aguero does really well to win the ball there. He's got away. It's a pretty loose pass. Picked out. Oh, shooting chance! Chance!
Աչե,
Goal, Milan!
վերջը չանցավ պասարը, այդ
He won't
քատը
get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Այդ կամ
That's really
պաստա
good
կորս դնես
anticipation
պարտակավ
too,
արա։
Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be
Ora
and
bella
where
ora.
he needed to put himself.
Steven Gerrard.
Ես քոն։ Որ այդքան պաստաշ չանցնի արա։ Այ մտելս բան արա։ Ստարտը տվե ներվանցը նմա յանին այն։ Ֆլեշինն է արա, այս բան չկա արա։ Որ ես մի օքին չի էլի, որ սաղ սենց են։ Այն ինչքան ուզում ես բայ ախտի։
Milan are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. And it's Van Basten. What's going wide left? Fermin going face to face with his great rival. Fermin. Fermin with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to...
Oh, takes a shot! And again!
Why?
Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Milan have the chance to go the other way. That looks a decent ball.
There will be 1 minute.
Can he finish?
Has another goal.
And yes, it's there. They are purring, truly purring.
Number 4.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
This is a security announcement.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And this is Pele. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Chance
Aha!
and that is wildly off target.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Eze wins the duel this time. Now it's Aguero.
Milan
appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
He steps in and tries one from just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Now it's Aguero. Aguero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Van Basten.
Right,
Milan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
He's having a shot! And he hits the net! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Number 16.
Just one. Could be danger here.
Vay orası işte baksana.
Van
Fermin Lopez.
Van Basten. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Armenia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ne ya? Çıkalım ara. Çıkalım. Bilirse.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 16.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's shifting through the gears here.
Coming on the field. Number 21.
Vay orası.
Number 7.
What a ball sattı.
Number 5. David
Now it's
Beckham.
Eze. Knocks it into
Sana çiğ
space.
geliyor, orası sana çiğ
He
geliyor.
just skips past his man. Armenia can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ne ya?
That pass isn't the best. Half an hour gone in the second half. He's picked his way through. Neymar. Now this could be a chance. Aguero with the cross.
Burası Neymar çıkarttı.
Armenia have reclaimed it. Barcola. A lot of space ahead of him.
Hadi yes Quinn.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Aguero. And the finish! That's another chance. And he's stuck it away. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
After 81 minutes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know
Shit,
from
no,
experience
she
there are
takes
players who
Gaming
always seem to
Architect.
know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favor.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Mbappe coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Number 24.
He is through here. He's got away. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he's managed to get free. Beckham with the cross. Oh, real chance! Well taken goal. And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Armenia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot. Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good.
Why? What a sort of what?
Kukchu getting this one clear.
No, what? Madness Kamasam passer Alik.
And that's definitely not his best. Doué. Neymar. Good chance here. And there goes their last chance. Armenia perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
It's always nice to see the silky smooth skills of Robert Pires.
A really exceptional talent, and he could play alongside anyone.
Yeah, I'll go along with that. And I think when it comes to his position, I'm going to say probably...
Shapes the Great chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Pele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moments. It's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Beckenbauer with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Aguero running with the ball. He has found the way through. Aguero. It's Aguero!
Vay
It's hit the
orası.
crossbar.
Ara von tsahfer
Oh, he's
ara.
given that plenty, but no.
Vay orası. Bak
Really
böyle
looked
boş
as though
yapıyor.
he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
That has been knocked clear. And a chance!
Şımıta var.
That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Armenia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Xavi Alonso. And it's Azar. That is good progress on the left. And it's Balde. It's Xavi Alonso. Quarter of an hour played. He's picked his way through. And the
İyi.
shot!
Adella bara amut sare. Hiç gole kapılmak
They
böyle
are
von.
right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief.
Vur
Now let's
sana.
see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you
Ha
want from a big
bırtetler
game.
orası.
Aguero, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Vay.
Still very early
Böyle
doors,
sırımdan
but it is
ya.
a closely contested affair. Belletti. Yamal. Yamal going like a man possessed at the moment. Oh, that's fabulous.
Vay orası bayı bakı çıkıp ten tsahfer. Ay starikan resim çek sarki ara.
Barcola is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
Neyler
He
var var.
stands tall, impenetrable. Xavi Alonso. Maldini. And it's Maldini. Almost half an hour in now. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And the ball's gone astray. Gives it back. Tries a deft little ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Maldini. Icon.
Vay orası.
Balde is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
That's good play from him.
Hani ne var
weighted
çıkına
ball.
sara orası sara var. Von sara.
Perez. Now it's Pele. Pele given the lift of his goal.
Çemmana mara. Ne yapıyor çemmana mı çakatları. Çemmana.
And it's Kadiolu.
Para
Barcola.
para çıkıp
Sent him
mara.
sprawling. That's really well cleared. And he's gone looking for safety. Belletti. Pele. Xavi Alonso wins the duel this time. That has been cut short.
Hani
Excellent
vay
challenge
orası
there,
sara baktı.
uncompromising.
Bu zikri ya birasın.
Beckham,
Lüstran ara orası
and it's
sara.
Michael.
Mıhtar şanın. Ay bonsa
And
merhaba.
here's Beckham. That's going right the way across. Goulet is the team's great visionary.
Bu ne ya?
Nice
10
interception.
sakın.
Minutes have been indicated.
Lan uşum ya.
Balde. Perez. Knocks it into space. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet surely to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Armenia are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So once again, we're underway. Maicon can see things others simply cannot. Yamal producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's got away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Driving forward. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Perez. For Xabi Alonso. Maicon. And it's Maicon. Pepe.
Vay hot sarı.
And it's Maldini. Pressing high and with purpose. It's Xabi Alonso. Balde. Perez. Xabi Alonso. And it's Perez. And it's Balde. Maicon. That's Beckham. Maicon. Beckham. Pele. He's had it taken off him. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Balde. And it's Perez. To Maldini. Maicon. Beckham. Tries to play it through. He is through here. Goes for a shot. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Balde. Perez. It's a searching pass. He's found space here. Yamal. Beckenbauer. Shifted it to the flank. Barcola. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Balde. And it's Balde. And it goes cross-field. Now it's Perez. And it's Perez. Hangs one in. Oh, greatly! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Bradley Barcola. Number 13,
Rijkaard can get it clear.
number 19.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Coming on the field. Number 22.
Now it's Aguero.
Neymar.
Aims beyond the defence.
21. Lionel
Messi going
Messi.
face to face with his great
Vay
rival.
orası sonra.
Bernardo Silva.
Oh, what a... He's having a
Orada
shot!
lavesi çele var.
Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And that has been cleared. Out of play for a throw. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Orada heta fırmara gönül uzaran yaptı. Çigidem ki.
And that has left him in a heap.
Number 20, Didier Drogba.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Neymar!
Orada çip, orada bu sesi bir
A real
kapıyı sonra.
chance missed. That's been cut out, well played. Bernardo Silva. He might add
Orada
Bernardo
vur
Silva!
bak be vur sana.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has
Vay
booked him
orası
for
sarın
the
kalktı
original
bir dakika be
offence.
ara.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no
Senin
clear
ayarın.
winner.
Orası
Listen, the
menak
fans
ete
haven't
bridge'ler.
given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Beckenbauer concedes a free
Garmi.
kick for that.
Da lava era. Nervere şidimana, mapeli paşi tali.
Beckenbauer has been sent off, just to confirm it was a straight red. Oh, that's a key interception. Drogba can be a real threat inside the box.
Ara vazay.
And he's picked out the run.
Hırsızdım. Vay orası
Taken
Fransa'da
back
genel
almost at
baktı.
once. And this is Hullet.
Adela var
going
ya
wide
bu
left.
kaydı ujiyan gelir.
And he's
Hoş
managed to
kara
get
tens bana
free.
yaktı fırra hedi tala.
It is!
Sırın
Too close for comfort. All hands on deck for this one.
va orası sonra. Kuta kem vere kara.
Substitution for München. Number 20, Pelé. Coming on to replace him is number 9.
Timber attempts a clearance.
Şimdi march kapı hangisi gali?
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hılına yara.
Board
Orada
shows there will be
şöyle
3 extra minutes.
Lısıran ara orası sakha havayı pasladı.
And we're done. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But
Kuta kem vere kara. Լավ, նույնիսկ մի օքի չկա, դու չես կարող գտնես արա մի օքու։ Ay Kezban. Mas pelotinho. Ես չեմ հասկանում սրանց կայֆը, որ չեն խաղում ապրել, միացնում թողում է թմնի ինչ։ Որ սրանք լրիվ խապտվել են ապրել, այս աստություն արա։
So bring it on, height, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud, the tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
Raphael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rijkaard is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Towering header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Chance, surely! It's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So, a breakthrough already.
Lionel Messi.
That has ended up in no man's land. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Barcola. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Spotting him this time.
Norway always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Great vision. Can he get on the end of this? This is Aguero. Oh, Aguero! That's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Sergio Aguero.
Armenia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
The muscular approach does pay off here. He's found a way through. Pelé, plenty to aim at here. Shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trace, and they are soaring. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Marco Nicoli. Translation çıkıyor. Miyatsız.
Armenia find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's in a great position here. Oh, just a keeper now. Rodri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has a look up. Rijkaard. That has not gone well. Threads one in, and he was alert to it. Belletti. Pinches it off him. And it's Rodri. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Pelé. Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there. Knocks it into space, and Messi!
Dogma.
And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Norway really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Spread to the right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he shoots! He's kept it out just.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And a play for a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Aguero. Tries to pass it through. He's picked his way through. Araujo wins the duel this time. Not the most accurate pass. Belletti. Yamal. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, that looks a decent ball. Barcola picks it up out wide. Barcola had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Rafael Varane gives no quarter whatsoever. Lampard finding himself in space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Armenia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Armenia will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
Substitution for Norway, number 69, Kylian Mbappe.
The second period is underway.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Pelé.
Coming on the field. Number 89.
And it's Hullet. He's had a shot!
Number 99.
And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Number
I thought it was a
59.
really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Rodri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Great ball if he can get there. Barcola is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Over to the right flank. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Barcola. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. And that could set him on his way. Good read, needed to be. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Norway are looking to go forward now. Kajiolu has given away a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Armenia looking close to untouchable here at 3-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Haaland ploughing through the middle. That pass isn't the best. And it's Rodri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rodri really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Pele! Brilliant from Pele! That is a gem! An absolute gem! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee's come over, it's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with... And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to...
Աթուլրեսի, որ երսն իրեկտովեց, ոչ շի արա, եսի ոնց արա 1026 տեղ գերավ է աղբեր, որ ես սրա թիմ արա,
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on. Bakula! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Barcola is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Terrific effort! And that should get the job done. And here's Rijkaard. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now they can spring out of defence.
Vay orası patladı bu.
And there's green grass ahead of him. It's Cristiano
Vakıf böyle.
Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, you know, it was a really smart
Hoşuma
ball to
tavara
play him
değil.
through the
Daha böyle
disguise
patladı.
and the weight that allowed him to beat the
Patladı
defence
bu
with.
spor
It was
sonra.
beautiful.
Mısır'ın.
Bakula. Rijkaard. And it's Rooney. Cristiano Ronaldo takes a
Bu da ne
shot.
var ha?
He's
Hiç şeyler
delivered.
böyle yaptım.
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone.
Allah bir şey demez.
Tremendous.
El dorsal 7.
Çok zor.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So a breakthrough already. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Aha. Ale met
Now
pas
it's
ci pa, ale
Rooney.
masz ci.
Good take and tries a
Ale
shot.
da ne var çelap sen
It's a
bak.
goal. They
Ale bir
are
pas ci
purring,
brnet.
truly
Hem kaynak ci
purring.
brnet. Ale stara.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good
Kara.
from him. Armenia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And this is Aguero.
Arada
Now, can they get him away?
Ara
Good
kenara.
read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. And he was alert to it.
Bak ci chowam, są kam stas mapa.
Bakula. Kagawa.
Hülnayın çağırım valla.
Kimmich
Hülnay ya,
does
o
well to get it
sarı
back.
bak be. Dedim ara çiğnim
This is
kağala be.
Dembele.
Bir bana
He
hiç
has
şeyden
found the
bakıyor.
way through. And that's really well manoeuvred. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That pass isn't the
Aha.
best.
Ya
Threads
bu
one in.
kağası
He's being urged
mısırasına
to
ya.
shoot. It should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Shit bu mara orası kaynadı
Yamal
zaten. Yamin
making
sana
good
sordu.
progress on the right-hand side. He's got away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal. And again, he sorted that out terrifically. Armenia have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bakula is onto this. Bakula going face-to-face with his great rival. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Someone off target. That has not gone well.
And
He was quick to react.
Great
vision. Oh, this is a great position. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. So looking to progress the ball. João Cancelo. He's shifting through the gears here. Cristiano Ronaldo! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Dembele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Barcola venturing down the left.
He's
found a way through. And claimed it back swiftly. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. That was a given. It always was.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's Rooney. That pass has been well intercepted. That looks a cracking ball. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Impressive. Deftly away. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the referee has blown for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we are back on the way.
Armenia can really do with some...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Aguero! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Decent chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Armenia with the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Armenia have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pele in acres of space out wide. He is through
Ara
here.
Lerva.
The most accurate pass. De Paul is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they
Why?
just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pele. Oh, strongly challenged there. He's picked his way through. Pele. And it's been given away. Schlotterbeck defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kimmich. Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. And he's got away from him. Oh, facing up to his adversary. It's in! What remarkable pass recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
It's a good
13.
35 yards out, this.
El dorsal
So
22.
who is the target
El
now?
dorsal 7.
He's having a look at what's available.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Timber tries to clear.
Sustituidos por el dorsal
Aguero.
8. El dorsal 19.
Armenia perhaps
El dorsal
wondering what the best
17.
time is for their
Neymar.
next substitution.
El dorsal 14.
And he's managed to get free.
Barcelona
can breathe again.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Goulet. Used a certain... He's having a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Two fresh faces, and both in the front line.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's on it, can he get away? And he's straight offside.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's a pretty loose pass. Van Basten is wide and looking to get onto this. Goes for a shot! Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Armenia have their third corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, Shooting chance!
Vay orası sağda.
Armenia get their fourth corner. That has been knocked clear. And this is Van Basten! And he hits the net. And they're back in front. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
And it didn't take him long, just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Armenia have their lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Pinches it off him. And it's Aguero. And this is Neymar. That's a good foray he's making. And he's managed to get free. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Messi.
That's good play from him.
Arda Güler. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Armenia, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Narazaki to save this spot kick and his team.
Ora brne orası sağda. Ara von Zachper.
Quality ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Knocks it into space. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And that is that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of...
Լավն էր։ Ուժեղեր է կրում էր, տեսա ինչքանով էր առաջ։ Երկու զրո կրում էր, եկած կրինք։ 1000 քանիրով տեղն է եղել էսի, ներավ է։ Ես 2000-ից մոտիկ չեմ եկել։
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
So bring it on. Hike expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Lovely feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ora dell'Oveli.
Barcola with an air of confidence about
Barca
him,
li
a certain
all'Oveli.
swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Ora vedi.
Looking to play him in. Oh, super find. Oh, important interception.
Ma non hai usato ora?
And he's
Sì.
got the beating of his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pele.
Ora dell'Oveli.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aguero has... Voila! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And it's Arda Güler. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now, what about a counter-attack? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's gone for a throw-in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Yamal, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Arda Güler gets his head on it! It's hit the upright. They've scored!
Lovely.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Armenia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Very
That looks
ora.
like
I
a
voce
final warning.
ora.
Still no card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Well, he's hit
What?
it long, but astray. Now he's got space here. And no, that was never going to make it. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ora l'Stara.
Batistuta in the hunt and looking threatening. He is through here. That is a brilliant interception.
Ora dell'Oveli.
Tidily.
Ora vedi dove sono quelle ora. Ora in
That is a
shot.
great pick out. And the shot! And a neat finish!
Dell'Oveli quelle facciamo
A game
hamza.
of thrills,
Ora
all
dell'Oveli.
square in the
Passa
blinking of an
Italy.
eye.
Yeah, since going a goal
No,
down,
yeah.
they've dug in to produce a really
No,
fine
yeah.
spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Real chance! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a great position.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's had
Quella
a
ora
shot!
sarà capazzata.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Aguero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Pele. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's going for goal! Rijkaard, great chance! Frustratingly close. Messi. Now it's Batistuta. Now he's off and running. Rijkaard. Barcola making good progress. That's a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. And it's half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pelé. And it's Arda Güler. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Schlotterbeck. And this is Ibrahimovic. Kadiolu does really well to win the ball there. Güler. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barcola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cafu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Batistuta. That ball looks a good one. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rijkaard. Pelé. Pelé running with the ball. Barcola. Here's a chance! Oh no, this does not look good.
Так, Messi ari. Riski engine umafre. Gentlemen, risky.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Ibrahimovic, he's been withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, he's burst through. It's Neymar!
Well,
that's a race for the ball. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short.
Հելավ գնաց դու ես բան չեմ արել, ինքն իրան ապրել։
Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Rijkaard. Turns back here, probably the best option. Played towards the other side. Just about up to 75 minutes. Great defending, strong and determined. Aguero. No, he's not getting past him there. Can he get it through? Aguero!
What?
Drogba comes to the rescue. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rijkaard. Now it's Aguero. Oh, played right into his path. No, that's been intercepted.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
But you took back the night, I was going to goal for
And this is Luis Suarez. Well, that is a good battle, bicep to bicep. They want to be quick to recover this. And the ball is out of play. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Well, that is not the best ball.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nice interception, well timed. And he's intervened well there. Neymar gets his striker on the move. Plays a sharp little ball here. Decent chance!
Sure.
Oh wow, that's crazy!
Sure.
So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Armenia can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans.
Որես ինչ ուժեղների ակցում ջողմաս չեն կարում կրնապը։ Որսամ ուժեղների ակցում։ Լավ տեղեր գրավածներ էլի։ Ես კი դրան մոտիկ չեմ հասել ջողմաս։
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a scene we
today's
have here.
match.
There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Akanji has got
آره
himself a free
ساکن
kick.
نره آره اساسا کارش که آمد شارژ بود.
And that's a throw-in. Rijkaard. And he's managed to gift it back. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played down the flank. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
چیکارش طرف آره
Pirlo. That's destined for the flank. In towards the back stick.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
It's not an especially good pass, that. No, that's been intercepted. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And this is Hullet on Hullet!
بابا خانگارش به چه گله
Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Bullet really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him,
Bravo.
but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
چرا عزیز
No, he's just misjudged that one. Vieira is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Turns back here, probably the best option. Played out towards the right
No,
wing.
that's not
That is good alertness. And it's Pirlo. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Goulet. Marquez spots it and intercepts. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neither side yet able to find the net.
arada میان کامیز
Shifted it to the flank. He's a sharp little ball here.
ای
Armenia.
Giochi
corner,
Caravano
corner,
per mezz'ora,
and the
solo
referee
per te.
concurs. Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Thuram clears it away. Belletti. Now it's Goulet. Now it's Yamal. Pirlo. Marquez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aguero.
آفساید داره
Aguero is flagged offside. Nice physical challenge. Kajolu. Barcola. And he's been shifted off it. Lovely pass, but can he get... It's Rooney! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? And he decides to cross it. And it's turned away. Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Lampard. Gullit!
Oraya hiç gol kapatıyor.
Superb from Gullit!
Hadi beraber çıkan
That
diyor.
is a gem! An
Gol kapatıyor
absolute gem! And there is your opener. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Romero, always a very imposing presence at the back. Barcola. Dinks one through. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rooney chasing after it. Rijkaard. Played into space. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Kim kahramanı.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now, can they get him away? Aguero picks it up out wide. Takes the shot! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. It's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up in the mix. Armenia currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Hadi bakalım anamda. What was the film ya?
So let's get the ball rolling.
Armenia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Kadiolu. And the counter is on.
And
again they run up against stubborn defending. Vieira. Can he get on the end of this? Takes aim and takes a shot! Kadiolu gets it clear. It's a bad try by any means.
Vay hoor, Sara ve şişkana geride kalmış sanki neyinleri.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Marquez, a man never lacking in drive or determination.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rijkaard.
Gullit.
Yamal. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And they're back on the ball again.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Barcola. Armenia still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the
Որը
break.
նայ ուրա տալի արա, դες եզներ են
Pirlo
պաշտպանը։
conjures time and space where few can. It's a searching pass. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's well spotted. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Լավ էլի։
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Played out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Desai. He's looking wide. Aimed beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos. And it's Lampard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's been slung wide. Thuram. Pinches it off him. Rijkaard. Well, they could break here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Marquez getting this one clear. Distributed tidily. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Armenia
really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Thuram looking to receive it in space. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Շանսում ենք էլի խփելու։
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Tele powering forward here. Roberto Carlos does well to get it back.
Coming on the field, number 22.
Armenia very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Number 24.
Not the most accurate pass. Rijkaard. Vieira gets a foot in here. That's a cute ball. Spread neatly. It's a promising position. Kajiolu wins the duel this time. Corner number 2 then. He leaps for it. Kajiolu clears without hesitation.
There will be
Kaka.
1 minute at a time.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Are det lava var ni ara eli.
Neymar.
Vay hora sarap inch hem ana.
And that will be it.
Nervum men ara verçim
It's a
nervum
game,
matega ara.
and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times.
Ara iş kırıvan kesi ara. Ara de lava ara. Tăbără verțim nervum matega ara. Ti ոնց halım taş çigiden.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a sight this
today's
is. The
match.
colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be...
Tries a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's a good ball. Not the most convincing of passes. And this is Van Basten. Yamal has the space to scheme. Desai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Aguero. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Yamal. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Adriano picks it up out wide. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Akanji. Van Basten. That's going wide left. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Kajiolu with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Pinches it off him. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. Spread to the right. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Adriano. Del Piero has got himself a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Goulet. Barcola. Pato. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Yamal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. 15 minutes till half-time. And he's there to retrieve it. And this is Adriano. Yamal. And he thumps it clear. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcola. Knocks it into space. Goulet. Now it's Van Basten. Look at this, it's Aguero! Aguero! Just superb! A finish of true class! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Marco van Basten. Coming on the field is number 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. The first breakthrough.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And a chance! And that's a tidy finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's
decent chance! There it is! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Number 9.
And now he has two. Armenia with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Armenia have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, no circumventing this opponent. And here's Aguero. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Böyle
So we have
kalbi
here a
yaptı.
genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Armenia are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Looking to play him in. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Barcola. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Now it's Del Piero. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's looking wide. Barcola.
Oh, great feat, that.
He has found the way through. And he was alert to it. Barcola, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Rijkaard. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's had a shot! Well taken goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Armenia now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Well, that pass isn't the best. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Arda Goulet. Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And here's Aguero. Barcola.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 14, Emmanuel Petit. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Frank Rijkaard.
And it's Davids. Now that looks a decent ball, and he was quick to react. And it's Del Piero. Beckham. Vermin, renowned for his long-range shooting. Rijkaard. Cross. There's the header! And it's in! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 22, Adriano.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Neither applies the finish! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Doué. He's picked his way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That has been slung wide. And it's Pato. Doué. Vieira has given away a free kick. And it's Beckham. Great defending, strong and determined. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's intervened well there. Zanetti. Adriano. Zanetti has it in a wide position. And a header! And a truly agonising miss.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
And he's been shifted off it. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Belletti has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
And this is the big chance. Oh, he'll try from distance! And that is wildly off target. Belletti. Beckham. Rijkaard. That's Beckham. Nice bit of trickery. Beckham. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Doué. And that interception. And he's let fly. 4 extra minutes added on. Tries from distance. And time is up. Armenia can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both.
Garbage ստացել Record.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goal scorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have such wonderful...
Shoots! It's anyone, and one more try!
Offside there.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Barcola. This looks... tries a shot! Bellingham. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Lovely.
Dink through. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! In he goes again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Aguero.
Barcelona definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Where it came from. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Armenia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that was nowhere near his best. Aguero. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
That has been cut short. Yamal. And here's Aguero. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Arda Güler. Güler running with the ball. That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Can he get onto this? He has found the way through. Look at the space. It's Rooney! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Barcola. Barcola venturing down the left.
No, for us.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Fırına ya.
And here's Aguero. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been one straight back. And he plays one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Çitali yaptı. Çitali te lărma e term abi. Şu bug abi.
Great vision. Rijkaard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really
Hadi
well and stopped
çitali
it.
aradım orada. Zorum şey
And
yaptı.
this is Marmoush.
Dmos kağıtsa
It's
prvo
a
koza
nicely
da
shaped
çiğnama.
ball.
Tema kayna şukarım pastara.
Gets his head on
Parza
it.
kapeca.
Goal! Barcelona!
Sıkı sen anlarsın ya.
And we have
Tabii
liftoff.
futbola kaldım. Şantadan
It was
başka
wonderfully
mesela.
efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight.
Real chance!
Dilla var devam
De
para.
Ligt gets it clear. Oh, crack. Can he finish?
Valla bak kapeca orası.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, that once he controlled it on his chest, the follow-up was going to be good, and that was special.
We're looking at a different game. And the
Dilla
finish!
var Amut
Oh,
var.
the
Bu
ball's
ses
run loose
kapılma
here.
yaptı.
Rooney. Now he's got space here. Swung over.
No,
And
that's
he's ended up in no man's land. He's on it. Can he get away? And the referee says that is that for the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. He's a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! He's got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bellingham plays it in. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Belletti. And it's Alik-GAMING. Luis Suarez. He is through here. Goulet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alik-GAMING. He's Muller!
Orası kapılmak böyle
And he nearly went
olmuş.
all the way.
Goulet can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Spread out to the left. Barcola. He's found a way through. Good read, needed to be. Marmoush. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. No, that's been intercepted. Yamal.
That was lovely, that.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he cuts out the supply. Gerrard. Yamal. Goulet is wide and looking to get onto this. And this is Aguero. Pulls it back. And a header! No, just not quite.
He probably had a good view of it as well, Peter. Obviously, an inch or two lower, and that's in the back of the net.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 20, Luis Suárez. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 11. Serán
And he was
sustituidos
quick to
por
react.
el dorsal 7, el dorsal
Now it's
18,
Messi. And it's Grealish.
el dorsal 8, Messi.
Gerrard. Bernardo Silva. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Van Basten. Grealish.
Hadi la bana çıkarsınız bana
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's found a way through. He's having a hit! He's got away with one there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And here's Rooney. And that's gone loose. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's Grealish. Gerrard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele quietly revving up.
Pele pası da var. Þessi version helmum hafish nervous gina zarkana.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pass somewhat off target. Pele. De Ligt wins the duel this time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Grealish. Van Basten. Now it's Grealish, and he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. And the pass is intercepted. It's Van Basten!
Ora բռնեց հորս արևը։
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 23 será reemplazado por el dorsal 20, Drogba.
They'll have to settle for that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?